Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the DH, Trayce Thompson. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Stays alive. Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out. The batter now will be Will Smith. Chop to third. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Edwin Rios here. Falling behind 2-1. And he deals. And it's filled up.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. The pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. On to the third inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ketel Marte. The 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
That misses the zone. 2-2. A wide to kick the pitch. Line drive to short and caught. Anthony Santander at the plate. One down, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger makes the catch, and there are 2 outs. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes. As we go to the last of the third. Bellinger up to hit. In the air, left field. Marte sizes this one up. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Here's Turner now.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on.
The count 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Now a fly ball to right center. Santander makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. And at the plate for Miami, Victor Torres. Right-hander kicks, deals. Good eye in that spot. The pitch. Not close with that one, and that's ball 3. Ground ball up the middle, and it gets by him.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
No outs, runner at first. Nolan Arenado getting ready to hit. Checks over to first, back safely. Payoff pitch. Grounded to third. Could be two. There's one. Now to first, and it's a double play. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2. And a pitch. And another ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
The right fielder.
Base hit, left center field.
Back.
So digging in, Trace Thompson.
The designated hitter.
Righty delivers. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention.
Takes it himself for one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back. We go to the top of the fifth. At the plate, Jock Peterson. And a pitch. Strike two. Here comes a pitch. That one just misses.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Gallo settles under this one, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now back.
Salvador Perez digs in now. And the righty deals. Got him looking. And there's two down. 2 outs, base is empty. Max Muncy at the dish.
The first baseman, Max Muncy.
Up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. And that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And there's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's the third baseman, Edwin Rios. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. In the air, center field. Santander sizing this one up. Racing, makes the catch. And there's one down.
The center fielder, number 35.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's Joey Gallo. He's 0 for 1. Next one off the plate inside. And it's 2-1. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. The relay throw. It's not often someone hits a baseball this hard. It's worthy of a StatCast treatment, Singing.
Well, I was anxious to see what that exit velo would be, and wow, 116 miles per hour.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Marlins, Ketel Marte. And 1-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And here it comes. And that one just missed off the outside edge. The wind and the pitch. Out to center. Bellinger settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Francisco Lindor, a guy who makes an impact not just at the... No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 6th inning, and now it's Gavin Lux. That one the other way, and it goes just foul.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Right through there, got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Ready.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one fouled off. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Righty to the plate. And now it's filled up. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
1-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 down. Man at first. And next for L.A., Trace Thompson. Next pitch is outside. That one fouled hard the other way.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Kicks and fires. That misses the zone, and it's a full count. At the belt and fires. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Well, no surprise with this decision to delay the game. The rain is here, and it doesn't look like it's going away anytime soon. And we're going to have to sit tight, Chris.
Yep, Hoog, I don't see a break in the storm coming anytime soon. And I've got my 499 weather app, which is pretty trusty. And the radar says it's going to stay this way for at least another hour. So if that's the case, get ready for some new pitchers to take the mound when we get back.
Makes the catch, inning over. Dodgers strand a couple, but they lead it 1-0. Back here in L.A., top of inning number 7. Now the number 2 hitter, Victor Torres. Next pitch in the dirt. Now 2 balls and a strike. Action in the pen down there. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Hudson, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Next pitch is outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Stays alive. The tying run at the plate. And he grounds one back up the middle. What a stop. In time. Got him. Now the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Going to count 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there. Two now. And there's a ball. And he walked him.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Alex Vesia gets the ball now, trying to protect his lead. And the next pitch is way outside. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The pitch. Inside, 3-2 the count. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Three-two. Schwarber swings and hammers one to right. And it's off the wall.
He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Next offering upstairs.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Base hit. One run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 2-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Peterson, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Way inside, gets out of the way. Kicks and deals. In the air to left center. Gallo makes the play, and there's 2 away. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
The first baseman, Max Muncy.
Next offering is downstairs. And he deals. That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch off the plate. And the count's full. And now the lefty. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Brusdar Graterol. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Next pitch is outside.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Swing, and all the bat went flying there. And the right-hander deals. And that one handled. They get the force out at third to end the inning. 7th inning straight. So the Marlins go with a new arm, Andrew Kittredge. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Well, one-run game. Edwin Rios steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one away. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Next pitch is inside, 2-2.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
And now it's Joey Gallo.
No left fielder.
Next one misses, and now 3-2.
Gallo.
Got him looking. That's the inning. Dodgers down in order. They're down. Tommy Kahnle taking over on the mound. It's his job to keep his team in the game. Well, one-run game. Here's the center fielder, Anthony Santander. And a swing and a miss. Kahnle, he's known as a reliever that excels in really tough situations. Those high leverage spots, it seems like he's at his best in these situations, and obviously the ability to get the strikeout factors in.
Yeah, there's certain guys that expect to come in and dominate, and they see the challenge, the battle just a little bit differently. They trust their stuff, and they believe that their stuff is better than that guy standing in the batter's box, what his swing, what his ability is.
Next offering is down low. It's 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Here's Francisco Lindor. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. Now 3-2. The mental approach is a big factor too, isn't it?
Yeah, Boog, it is. And, you know, for each guy, it can be a little different. Some people consciously work on focusing, slowing things down, breathing techniques. And then there's some players that are just natural and they just seem to be more composed and less excitable.
The 2-1. That one to first. Freeman takes it to the bag, and that is that. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Trey Turner. The new pitcher in the game, Jesus Luzardo. And he'll work on holding this lead. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2. A lot of times with relievers, they just like to get amped up, and they're not really looking to try and slow it down, right? They're just trying to get hyper.
Yeah, and perhaps make that hitter a little hyper and make him more aggressive. And that way, when they put a wrinkle, change speeds, he's out in front just a little bit.
Tosses to first, and they get Turner for the out.
That's such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And that quickly 2 away. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
First baseman.
Next offering is in for a strike. And just hacking like he used to.
Yeah, kind of same, just like that, yeah.
This one high in the air to left center. Marte makes the catch, and that'll do it. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Andrew Heaney. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Well, one-run game. Here's Nolan Arenado. The wind to the pitch. And now it's 3-2. Next pitch is popped up. Rios moving under it. Puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Kyle Schwarber, the next up for the Marlins. Next pitch is outside. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Evan Phillips getting ready to go. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses inside. 3-2 now. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Bounced up the middle. Throws to first. Schwarber out of the play.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Jock Peterson, for the 4th time tonight. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Smith makes the catch, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Marlins 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Ryan Helsley. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Got him! And 1 out now.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Gone!
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
That one misses, but now 3-1. The pitch. That one finds the zone. 3-2 now. And a pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 2 out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. But some late inning heroics as this home run gets us even again. And welcome back. And the batter now, Salvador Perez. So now 1-2.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one. That's a really good take.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Next offering is outside. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. 1 away.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
And now it's Max Muncy. Next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. All tied up here in extra innings. Next offering clips the zone. Count even at 2. That one missed. And a pitch. And that one hit to first. Freeman steps on the bag. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th. And up next for Miami, Ketel Marte. The switch hitter batting right. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. That ends the frame. We're in extras here. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Cody Bellinger. That's out to center field. Santander under it. Makes the catch. 1 down. And up next for Los Angeles, Joey Gallo. 1 for 3. And there's a foul ball. All tied up and here in extra innings. Next offering is fouled back. Next offering way off the plate. Got him. And there's 2 away.
Man, that looked like a pretty good swing, and I was waiting for it to get hammered somewhere. I mean, breaking ball, but he just somehow missed it. Timing looked solid, and his balance was there. He wasn't out on the front foot. Great pitch to hit, but just came up with nothing but air. So
got him. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Dodgers go down quietly. Score remains 2-2. Back here at the ballpark. Now we go to the 11th. And now the center fielder, Anthony Santander. Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive. A wind of the pitch. That misses off the outside edge. And a pitch. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. So the batting order turns over. Francisco Lindor, the next up for the Marlins. All tied up. We are in the 11th. Fouled off. He was late. And the pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next offering misses, and the count's full.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
And there's ball 4.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there, a quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get him home.
The pitch. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning. Now it's going to be Gavin Lux. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty status. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Squares the bunt, but that rolls foul. Here's a 1-2. Just missed.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Kicks and deals. Swung on, popped up left side. And it drops in. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out. Making a move at first, coming in as a pinch runner, Yorbit Vivas. Grounder might be two. Lindor to second, double play. That erases the would-be winning run. Trace Thompson, the next to hit.
The designated hitter.
In the air, right side. Peterson makes the grab, and that is the third. Patrick Wisdom getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. Back here in L.A., here's Nolan Arenado. Next offering is foul back. And the next pitch is way outside. And here it comes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. Got him. And that is a big first out. Kyle Schwarber, the next up for the Marlins. This guy with light tower power. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
And Jack Peterson stands in. The 1-2. Chases that one out of the zone, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Line drive, base hit.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Next to hit, Edwin Rios. That one in for a strike, 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2. On the ground, right side. Dive, and he's got it. Fires to first. Toss to Muncy. And that is a big first out.
Well, credit the base runner there for a great secondary lead in beating the throw to second. But they don't give up. Continue to try to complete what would be a double play. And they get the trail runner on the backside. Hey, you know what? That's a pretty good play. You'll take it.
Here's Cody Bellinger at the belt and fires. Got him. 2 away.
Well, we see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. That one missing inside. And it's second. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a 3-2. And a foul ball. The kick, the 3-2. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Perez makes the play, and that is the inning. For LA, score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Welcome back. Inning number 13 set to go. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Salvador Perez. Kicks and fires. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Swings and misses. 1-2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And one gone. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
The left fielder, number 4. Ketel Marte.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. In the air, right field. Betts in position. He's got it. That's out number 2. And at the plate for Miami, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander.
And the 3-1. And that one fouled off.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Line drive, caught. One left for Miami, and this game is still tied at 2-2. We're in extras here. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner. This one in the air, center field. And they get Turner for the out. And there's one down. And next for LA, Gavin Lux. Left-hand batter waits. That pitch gets the corner, and that's strike 2. And now the lefty, and a swing and a miss. And a couple of quick outs. Patrick Wisdom steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And he deals. Foul ball. Got him looking. And the inning is over. Nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now it's Frankie Lindor. And another ball. The pitch. High fly ball out into left center field. Bellinger brings it in, and there's one down.
The batter, number 99.
Here's the second baseman, Victor Torres. The pitch. Strike 2.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch off, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
And now for the Marlins, Nolan Arenado.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Evan Phillips.
Kyle.
The 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 1-2. Stays alive. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, right side. Wisdom takes it himself. 3rd out. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mookie Betts. Yohan Duran into the game.
Now pitching for the Marlins.
Got him looking. And one away.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow. These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
One down, winning run on first. Strike three, got him swinging. And now two gone. And up next for Los Angeles, Edwin Rios. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. So the Dodgers. New inning getting started. Here's Jack Peterson. Right-handed reliever. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Righty delivers. 3-2 now. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Digging in, Salvador Perez. Well, that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Singy, he squared that one up in a big way. So let's take another look at it with StatCast. Assemble.
Just incredible power in this swing as it came off the bat at 117 miles per hour. He saw it all the way. Really good weight transfer and just demonstrated some exceptional bat speed with that swing. Man, impressive.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Max Muncy leaves the yard. That's career homer number 149. And they jump out front. It's 5-2.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Daniel Hudson will take over here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Ketel Marte.
Hudson.
Next offering is fouled back. Nobody on, nobody out here in extra innings. And that one almost got him. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Betts is on the move. Calls it in for the out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Next one misses. Ball 2. And there's your strike. And the right-hander deals. Still only one out here in the inning. On the ground, right side. Lux collects it. In there safely.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
And a pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. The throw in to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Betts is on the move. Snags it on the run. Runner tagging for third. The relay saved. Not in time to get him, and it's first and third with 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's down. One hops off the wall.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan. He'll try to strand the runner at second. Next pitch is outside, and that's ball 2. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here comes a pitch. This one in the air, right field. Betts has a beat on it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is Cody. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one is out of here.
The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
And down on strikes he goes. And now 1 away.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of guys didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics. And they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees, up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Squeezes it. 2 away now. Throw cut off to first. Man at first, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Patrick Wisdom. That's towards center. Santander under this one, and he's got it. Ball game, and the Marlins lead the series 3-0 and have a chance to complete the sweep here tomorrow.
These guys obviously needed to win this game. Down 2-0 in the series. You go down 3-0. Guys start packing their bags. They know that they're headed home. But they came out focused on the task at hand, got the job done. A win in the next game. All of a sudden, we've got a new series.
So it took extras, but here's how the numbers shake out from this one.
Well, they couldn't settle this one in 9, but who doesn't love some extra inning baseball in the postseason?
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaffner. Thanks for joining us.
Summer 2019, it's like a pipe dream. Pulling up in a 6-speed, trying to run away from the sound. Never really got my peace, but beef couldn't shake me out. I don't think that I can fake it much longer. It feels like a dream. You say this feeling, don't know what's wrong. Take it back. I'm losing me. The way that I'm here, it's never enough. Take it back. I was on the west side, was a far cry from the city and the bright lights, but I can see the sun on me now. I guess I got bad instincts, 'cause I'm in sync with the worst of us, and I don't really mind burning it down. Let me count the ways, renegades, running from the life that we made. Something like the fools on parade, something like the icing on cake. But if you lose me, don't tell me. They all might think about it as if me was everything. It feels like a dream. When you say this feeling, don't know what's wrong. Take it back. I'm losing me. The way that I'm here, it's never enough. Take it back. It feels like a dream. When you say this feeling, don't know what's wrong. Take it back. I'm losing me. The way that I'm here, it's never Can you hear? Are we clear? Clear for liftoff. Take off. We're making reverberations. Are we affirmative? No negatory. Come in. Radio, what's your story? Ayahuasca kilo. Well, you're welcome. Are you ready for a bit of Echo Victor? Feeling wider than awake. Yeah. Better quicker than shake. When we love.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the National League Championship Series. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Plenty of storylines taking shape in this series as we set the stage for Game 4, Chris.
Well, the number one thing to discuss is just how lopsided this series has been. You know, you get to this point of the season, Boog, and you expect both teams to be on pretty even ground, but it's not played out that way at all. And when a team takes care of business with such dominance, it gets out to a 3-0 lead.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor. swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Kershaw fires. And down on strikes. Now 1 away.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff pouring in on his hands.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch just misses. Full count now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Here's Nolan Arenado. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Well struck right field. And it hits the base of the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. One out and a runner at second.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Payoff pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Out number 2. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
The second baseman, Ketel.
Here's a 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI. Bottom of the first. Trey Turner at the plate. And he lays down a bunt. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. And a pitch. Swings and misses. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now it's Gavin Lux.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Lindor racing over to make the catch.
Batting third.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Good contact
Freddie.
guy, good defender.
Freeman.
The next offering misses. Counts full, 3-2. And he chases that one. And the Dodgers are set down in. Back here at the ballpark. And now Jack Peterson. A wind and a pitch. To the right side. Grabs it barehanded. And very nicely done for the out. Anthony Santander at the plate. The switch hitter batting right.
Santander.
Kershaw to 2-1. Well struck left field. Booyah! Anthony Santander knocks one out, and they add a run. It's 2-0. Base is empty, one away. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Next offering misses, and the count is 3-1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. And up next for Miami, Kyle Schwarber. Big-time power.
Kyle.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And it's fouled away. Next offering down in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Marlins add another with the solo shot. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here in L.A., bottom of the second. Here's Mookie now. Next offering is in for a strike. And the pitch. And fouled off. Kicks and deals. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2 at the belt and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Next pitch is popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth.
And the batter now,
Designated hitter.
Trace Thompson. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Gets it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. The pitch. And now it's even up. Right-hander kicks, deals. Stays alive. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is popped up. Arenado gets under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Dodgers down in order, and they're down 2-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and now the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. And here it comes. Pitch misses, ball 3. In the air, right field. Betts under it. And there's 1 away. Victor Torres, the next up for the Marlins. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Swing and a bouncer. Rios over to pick it up. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Good fastball in on the hands, makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
Here's Nolan Arenado. The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. And a ball evens the count. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Swings and misses, and now 2-2. Kicks and fires. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's the third out. Set for the bottom of the third, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Edwin Rios. Next pitch is inside. 2-1. Righty to the plate. Good eye right there. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Next offering is fouled back. Runner at first with no outs here. Got him swinging. 1 out. Joey Gallo steps to the plate.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And here is Gavin Lux. Into center. Grisham makes the catch, and that'll do it. Dodgers. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. On the ground at first. They get the out on Marte. Jack Peterson stands in. Rounded out his first time. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. The wind of the pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. The wind to kick the pitch. And he walked him.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Next pitch misses way outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Danny Duffy looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Heaney getting cranked up as well. Lifted in the air, right field. Betts has this one sized up. Calls it in, 2 away. Trent Grisham will hit next.
Number 3, Trent Grisham.
The 1-1. Late with the swing there. The 1-2. And there's a ball. Peterson off of first with 2 away. The next offering misses. 3 and 2 down.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
3 and 2 now. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
So first and second with 2 outs. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 2 on, 2 outs. Stays alive. Next pitch is outside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2-2 now. Foul ball there. First and second, 2 down. Check swing. He went slider right there. Gathers and throws to first. Schwarber out of the play. Welcome back. Bottom of the 4th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. And he hits a ground ball right side. Marte throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Fires over to Schwarber. Mookie retired, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Trace Thompson. Grounded out his first time. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and now 2 and 2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And the inning is over. So they bring on the veteran, Danny Duffy. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And a pitch. The punch out there. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. And at the plate for Miami, Victor Torres. He's 0 for 1. Next offering misses. And it's 2 and 1. Here comes a pitch. And that one a little bit high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Gets under it and pops it up. Lux on his way over and puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2 stays alive. And a 1-2 again. And that's downstairs and outside. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Next pitch just misses, and the count's full. Got him looking. Marlin set down in order. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. 1-2 here. Inside, just missed. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2 now. Fouled off. He was late. Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Edwin Rios here worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. Stays alive. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. Misses. And the count is filled up. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Bellinger up to hit. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
The 2-2. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Nothing doing. Top 6. And now the catcher comes up to him. Salvador Perez. And a pitch. That one drifts inside.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Stays alive. And now the lefty. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And down on strikes he goes. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And a pitch. In the air, out towards left center. 2 up, 2 down.
Now
2 outs, base is empty. Jock Peterson, the next up for the Marlins. 2 outs. Going to count 1 and 2. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's the third out. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. It's the Marlins. Bottom of the sixth. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Joey Gallo. Ground ball right side. Schwarber takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Trey Turner steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Stays alive. The pitch. And a foul ball. Right side. Schwarber steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Gavin.
And next for LA, Gavin Lux. On the ground. Lindor gloves it, sends it to first. Inning over. Dodgers down in order. And they're down 2-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th. Now here's the Marlins DH, Anthony Santander. The next pitch misses. 3-1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 1 down. Trent Grisham now at the plate.
Trent Grisham.
Here's a 1-1. Fought off foul. Next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Schwarber. Kicks and deals. On the ground, right side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. On the ground to third. Arenado to first in time. And Freeman is retired. Here's Mookie Betts.
Right fielder.
Here's a 1-1.
Mookie.
Sliced hard but foul. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. And a couple of quick outs.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The batter.
Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. That's back there.
There.
And gone!
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one. And everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension. And just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Dustin May takes over on the mound, trying to protect this lead. The batter now will be Will Smith. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham on the move as he glides back. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Brusdar Graterol. It's his job to keep his team in the game. And now it's 1-2. High in the air, out to right. Betts under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive
Now
it.
batting. The left fielder, Victor Torres.
Here's the left fielder, Victor Torres, for the 4th time tonight. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Right-handed reliever. Got him. That's the 2nd out.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up. Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. The punch out there. That's his. Second strikeout. And the Marlins down. Bottom of the 8th. Down the third baseman, Edwin Rios. And 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Got him. And that's the first out. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Number 35, Cody Bellinger.
And a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The tying run at the plate. That's off the mark. The count now 2-2. Stays alive. Here's the 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Here comes a 3-2. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Here's Joey Gallo.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Dodgers. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia. And he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And a pitch. And now it's filled up. Three-two now. Now that's smacked to right center. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Here's Ketel Marte to the right side. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the 9th. Here's Jock Peterson.
The right fielder, Jock Peterson.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next pitch inside, and the count is 2-2. At the belt and fires. Out towards right center field. Base hit and a run in to score.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Tommy Kahnle gets the call from the pen, and his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Back to the mound. Fires over to first, and that's an out. And now for the Marlins, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
A 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Evan Phillips preparing to come on if needed. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. Runner leads away at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 1 run in the inning on this base. Back here in L.A., and stepping in is the speedy Trey Turner. And that one is lifted in the air. Tracks it down for the out. 1 away. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Next offering is down low. Full count now.
Okay, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Zips it to first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Ready. Freeman.
Left-hand batter waits. Out to short. Lindor picks it up. And that does it. They win the pennant. They are champions of the National League.
Congratulations to the National League champions. These guys clearly excited, and they deserve every bit of this moment. Enjoy it, fellas, but get yourselves ready for the biggest series of your lives.
For my partner Chris Singleton and our great crew, thanks for watching the National League Championship Series on MLB The Show.
The final line score tonight. First for the victory.
Just another day out in Atlanta. It's your wicked daddy back. One half of the mighty Odom playlist of Cadillac. Boys riding through your city.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to
Inside the Show. Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on in the baseball world on this October morning. In the 7th and deciding game of the ALCS, the Boston Red Sox knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got a win over the Astros in Houston, clinching the American League pennant. They will represent the AL in the World Series starting in a couple of days. And that'll do it for today's postseason recap. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Bouncing mystic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kismet, it's mid like lipstick. Colorful on our souls, a mouth full of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us, that's why things so blind without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept the balance. We move in silence, we move the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. A slave's nostalgia, move through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful. When we move, the whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path. And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in who's like this. Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop Della Sop when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer. Mandela, leader, truth teller. The ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. Energy, I generate. How to never move weak, I demonstrate. Celebrating my peeps when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens. To the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming. Long as I'm still breathing, watch how I move. The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path. On your falling, 'cause it's gonna be a cold and lonely night. The one I had just up and left me, so I gotta go and catch me. I gotta find somebody to make me feel alright. 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 Baby, make me feel alright. Well, I know I'm not the only one that's feeling lonely. So you take my hand and tell me I can hold you tight. I'm not asking you to love me. Sure don't want you to judge me. Don't tell me your problems, and I sure won't tell you mine. Just make me feel alright. Make me feel alright. Just make me feel alright. Make me feel alright. You can make me feel alright. Oh yeah. Come on, baby. Make me feel alright. Make me feel alright. You can make me feel alright. Feel alright. Feel alright. You can make me feel alright. Feel alright. Feel alright. You can make me feel alright. Feel
to the pavement, I'm on my second shift and bathing in my sweat. It's Friday and I'm patiently waiting for my payment. Working deposit all straight to savings. Milking the clock, Verizon, a dream we were chasing. Didn't involve call centers, I kept on. Tell it I would be the best I was slept on. I put my 2 weeks in, I'm throwing the jets on. To the leather on my tail falls all Teflon. was picking on me, but I was like 6 then. 6 years later, I was bumping the then. Lord willing that I make it leak how my wrist been. Back when all the homies fully loading the then. Every ball's easy money like I was 6'10". Words prolific, they swear I'm writing with Nip's pen. Whipping the black hoopty, a fifth of the is out. Is lost in the world, still trying to figure it out. But
I've been going around with some real. You see that extendo come out the window. We ain't playing like Nintendo. We some real. Keep playing no games. Keep playing no games with none of this. I can't play no games. Still can't complain. Still can't complain too much. We some real. Keep playing no games. Keep playing no games with none of this. Still can't complain. Still can't complain too much.
still in the field with it, it's getting much harder to live. The only thing that I've been dodging is God in the bid. Collect calls to my mama, my father, his kids. Cause that kind of time to do is much harder to give. Seen a fatherless kid, his eyes wider than mine. By the look of his Jordans, he was barely getting by. I asked, where you wanna be when you turn 25? He turned around, looked up at me and told me alive. Resonated at the time, it had me in doubt. A mustard seed was all I had when taking this route. Stressing daily like how long will it take till it sprout? Reality, most of us wasn't making it out. Only took a phone call to summons the apes. Fellowshipping on the block, outcoming the grace. Was dice games 40 to the face. We just wanna escape from Crenshaw to 108th. Wait.
I've been going around with some real. You see that extendo come out the window. We ain't playing like Nintendo. We some real. Keep playing no games. Keep playing no games. We ain't none of these. I can't play no games. Still can't complain. Still can't complain too much. We some real. Keep playing no games. Keep playing no games. We ain't none of these. Still playing no games. Still can't complain. Still can't complain too much. Sipping on a bit of Rennie. Can I get a little Remy? Feeling heavy, chilling, but I'm feeling ready. Pulled up in a big old Chevy. Dance floor stops and me gal damn drops. Queen with the locks and the crown on top. Beat of the boss, never sound on pops. If it ain't that, give me sound on rocks. Ah! I gotta bust my strut. I know I gotta trust my gut. I'm looking too fly for the function. I know it's just my luck. Like dazzle, glide, hands on my sides, passionate strides. You watching the time and passing us by like cabinet stride. You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no, you gotta stay. It's all over your face, let's be honest, babe. Choice was never not mine. I'm hoping that you read my mind. I wonder if you feel my heartbeat. So pull up on me one more time and press rewind. Bitch, that day I full up, so come now. Come now. So come now. Bitches, they are full up, so come now. So come now. Bitches, they are come now. So come now. Bitches, they are full up, so come now. Hey, it's Young Love in the fit. I really ain't love where I've been. I'm feeling your love on my lips. It's sinking right under my skin. I love to commit to something. You love to get into something. No cap, but this jumping. Zigzags and me feeling something. So into I'm spilling something. Ah, still a queen with the locks and the crown on top. Bitches, they are full up, so come now. Bitches, they are full up, so come now. Bitches, they are full up, so come now. So come now. Bitches, they are come now. So come now. Bitches, they are full up, so come now.
When they try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed. In the village of platoon, drums signal out the boom. One test you get doomed, we the here's a demonstration show. Put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the foe, victory, see it glow. And we take the winner lap around the river and we back. Only God allow that, we the show off with the mask that is now worn. Devil man look around, say it's war torn. What do you know about the secrets bestowed and the stories we told? We the action, spiritual or physical, closer to the mystical. Ancestor visit you, whisper in your ear, you know. And you can hear clear, you know. We moving out when the moon shine and lay out in the sunshine. More time, well it's now slime. Escape the rule, we the jewel, we the see how women are the big boss, and the men see they keep course. Quickly we moving, slick target grooving.
Africa, Africa, we about to blow like a harmonica. We about to show you that everything you stole is living and breathing and coming right back at ya. Listen, everything's circular, beginning with end of us. I can tell by the look in your face when you look in our eyes that you really just scared of us. The new breed coming down that mountain. We ain't afraid of no thing. All that slave thing, no way. Hey, this ain't Hollywood, this ain't a movie, ain't cool and cut. We cutting up the old system, so if you ain't with us, then you better run. Back off with the cough and lick off a shot. We the new breed and we really don't care. Pissed off and ticked off and come hit the block. We the new breed, we the new breed.
My melanin glowing for the world to see. Your insecurity's not concerning me. I mean, God is a woman, that's my firm belief. And they wanna burn it down to the third degree. Grab a hold of the locks and insert the key. How many leaders does it take to be free? Don't wanna be Jack trying to get out the box. Should be stuck in there if you don't know how much it's all costs. Whoa, many layers is what's underneath. Look a little closer, I promise I'm more than you see. Please don't tell me you're different, I know I'm more than unique. Self-loving is all that I need. Never slow up, I don't know defeat. My heritage comes from royalty. That's crowns, a throne, a gold chains. More pain and nothing's changed. Still in chains. Which one of you politicians wanna be stepping in and up in a bad space? Step in my ring, you better know it's a sad day. Off trying to dismiss us, I'll kick you out the place. Make them go missing, won't even leave a trace. Give me your best thing and I'll tell you that's a waste. I've been investing in my from day. Use the life, you say it ain't great. Go.
It's a simple question, do you got it or not? I've been talking to God about the garage just for the crib that I still haven't bought. Boat rocking my thoughts going too fast and not rational. I need the 42 on the weight. I'm the ambassador, meaning I gas up the land I came from. Make it rain and the money looking like ransoms. And my brain always steady demanding answers. I've been feeling like I fight it with my thoughts. In the bench in the lot, punch in the bag while he listening to the box. I'm about to get my rocked. I need to call up my pops. I'm killing the pain, I'm feeling the change. I'm a villain to once I want to know my name. You better think twice about the moves that you make. When your heart is closed, when the truth is erased. Ayy, don't disturb, I'm in a booth. Ayy, my neck shiny like my tooth. Ayy, yo trying to reproduce. Ayy, DMs open, I'ma shoot. Don't disturb, I'm in a booth. Ayy, my neck shiny like my tooth. Ayy, yo trying to reproduce. Ayy, DMs open, I got options, the you do not know where I've been. France 7 a.m., I'm a fan of landed up in Japan for my body with more of the reason to leave my inhibitions. I breathe and I eat the and then I do my deepest. I'm about to run a mile on these. I'm chiropractic and crack smiles on these. I'm 21 trying to make 9-10 million. 29 quid by size of the Pentagon. Just got the shoes as red as filet mignon. Got magic, I thought she was Hermione. I'm in Hermione. Switch environment, I'm feeling uninspired. What's better recipient than finding my soul and clarity? I'm burying my sins, the blessing is on my evidence. Ayy. I'm a businessman without a business plan. Racks, I'm playing the fitness. Abracadabra, new Illuminati ain't the mantra. I ain't you unless it's gotta walk out slowly. I'm usually dramatic. I'm a raw dog life. I ain't doing no habits. I'm a star from the start. They be calling me Patrick and like a giant tarantula. I've been dealing with some whack. Thinking nigga backstab, make him feel the pain like I'm in. Till that I'm living, I'm ripping out the page. They've been asking what a rap said. I don't need the bread, I'ma give it to the fam. Get the job done like Task Rabbit. On the gas, I cannot find the passion. On my cash shop, third date, looking at coins like, what am I doing? Like, where do I go? Man, I really gotta get the right. You really gotta come to my shows when it is open. Rock the Chanel, like my name Frank Ocean. I dress well, you on that beat long. I'm paying all the bills though. Money been multiplying like an. Do I really need a crib on the hills though? It's probably gonna be good for my mental. I pop out, man, I was a dropout. Whip louder than the rappers arguing on Clubhouse. I'ma throw their hands whenever I go on a run out. Wanna start but don't know when to do it like I'm Bow Wow. Stop the hate, just walk away, they gon' make it home and see the kids. I'm awake and I ain't ducking now, peace and quiet. Running out of style, I'm calling up like stay home. The sessions that you got, tell them you can't make the drive. They spraying on a bad day, saw that quote. I don't know if I got 911 to dial. This shit made me cry. Man, it ain't civilized. I ain't born to die. I need to stay a while. I need to stay a while. I ain't born to die.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gon' give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making it. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem.
Lil' tune, flow sinister, I'ma finish him. Many men gon' need ministers, I'm aiming them. Enemies, I'm the enema. I'ma on them just like my keys, drop my keep confidential. It's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not India. My Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all BBs. I call them Vivica. Skating underneath the bridge. Stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids. Ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins. I need a 10. Stay muddy to the lid. 800. Eat it.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes, you can go ask Jennifer. That's my mom's name. I create and find change. My mind frame ensures that forever I reign.
Me gusta como camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanecen. Piensa en mí. Cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Todo lo que ella usa es de boutique. Es problemática como una con chip. Me tiene loco con ese mi petit. Está puesta por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa. Compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Está por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa. Compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. No crean que Cupido lo mató con su R-Port. Desde que tiene 21 tiene la vida resuelta. Pichea pero tienta, el amor lo dejo en hall. Ya no cree en nada, elegancia y maldad. Se junta con su corillo, todita ya. Y no se deja, pero mide 5'1". Yo no, pero ahora con ella rompe las combi con la Retro 1. Yo te quiero como mi desayuno. No soy cristiano, pero chori por te ayuno. Me tienen maquinando con el calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa. Compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Está por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa. Compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Siempre está en la movie, no le pone stop. Se combina la Gucci con el top. Está como una porque a su corazón le puso el lock. Se puso el bikini, hizo un torso en block. Y de una pa' la playa a cogerle un sontán en la toalla. Como Farru y es de valla. Tiene un sexto sentido que nunca le falla. Está puesta con flow maraya. Sale y llama la atención. Como de la del bloque es la sensación. Piquetea guiando en la Rubicon. Ya no confía en nadie. El amor va de mano con la traición. Por eso le dio unos poco a la relación. Me gusta como camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanecen. Piensa en mí. Cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Todo lo que ella usa es de boutique. Es problemática como una con chip. Me tiene loco con ese mi petit. Oye, es cotidiano, baby. Bueno, wow. Dime Jace, una visión. Talco, wow.
I like the beat that you're dancing to. Now I don't know how it sounds. Of all the things I'm asking you, I only want you around. 'Cause I'm waiting at the station, but I don't know where I'm gonna go. Your love is what I'm chasing. I don't wanna be a cameo. It's not complicated. I just wanna take a chance on you. I'm not complicating things. I just wanna
was fabricated. I overplayed it, but I don't wanna make things complicated. I wanna see you dancing over, so tell me how to be your Casanova. Don't sweat it if I can't get it. Said a few things and I might wanna edit. Got a few flaws that I wanna get through, cause I never met a girl like you. I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show. You got all my information, I just wanna be your Romeo. It's not complicated, I just wanna take a chance on you. Not complicating things, I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance. I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show. You got all my information, I just wanna be your Romeo. It's not complicated, I just wanna take a chance on you. Not complicating things, I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance with you. You see me stepping, only got one question for you. You keep me guessing, I just wanna dance with you. You see me stepping, I only got one question for you. You keep me guessing, I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance with you.
to tell that I belong to a higher power. Even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You light as a mouse outside of my house, not making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making a scene. That's two different things that we're not about. Hey, okay, hey, okay. Yeah. I feel like I got a lot to prove. I feel like y'all cannot walk in my shoes. I feel like I'm damaged beyond repair. I feel like I lost a whole lot of screws. I feel like as a kid nobody was there for me mentally. Nothing else mattered as long as we had a roof. But I needed a home, not a house. I mean, I wouldn't have minded more room, but it's cool. In my heart I knew there was a Benz coming, but for now we worry when the rent coming. What would you do for loot when your band slumming? Couple for your heads coming. Wasn't cooking no soup on that oven. We was eating the water, the clans from it. I got through it, I'm showing improvement. I could prove it, I'm the truest. Always knew that I could do it. I'm a student and a teacher. I can teach you, I can eat to any feature. A preacher, I've heard a serpent serve a sermon. Seen an angel treat me with demons, deceiving. So please don't believe that I don't belong. Every demon, I've conquered them all. I felt the rain, I felt the sun, and y'all about to feel this rain again. I ain't gotta talk at all. Easy. It's easy to tell that I belong to a higher power. Even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You light as a mouse outside of my house, not making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making a scene. That's two different things that we're not about. Hey, okay, hey, okay. Hey, it's been so long that I had to be strong, had to carry my own, had to do it alone, but I kept carrying on, I kept carrying on. I'm okay, I'm okay. Okay, you can take my arms, you can take my clothes, you can take my legs, you can take my toes, you can take my cash, you can take my home. You can't take my heart, you can't take my soul. You can't take my heart, you can't take
Feeling like I'm falling, I've been getting uptight, staring at the ceiling, trying to get it just right. You know what's on my mind, I can't look you in the eye. I'm getting on the freeway, underneath the night sky. I'm a little wildflower, singing one headline, looking for a sign. Superstition make me blind. I'm sick of running from a past life. I don't care about the next one. Am I running from the moment or the city where I come from? Right now I'm feeling like a stranger. Don't recognize the voice inside my head, 'cause I've been running from a past life. I wanna live, I wanna live, I wanna live, I wanna live this life instead.
Today I saw my reflection in a broken window. Gave me a flashback, crying in my pillow. It's not my first time on this rodeo ride, because I never got to be young. I was born an old soul. I feel like Bob Dylan's son, always in the shadows. I gotta find my own way to write a song. I'm sick of running from a past life. I don't care about the next one. Am I running from the moment or the city where I come from? Right now I'm feeling like a stranger. Don't recognize the voice inside my head, 'cause I'm running from a past life. I wanna live, I wanna live, I wanna live, I wanna live this life instead.
Can we take back all these lies that added up to wasted years and wasted time?
Let's make it right here in this life. After all we've been through, there's nothing left to lose. I'm sick of running from a past life. I don't care about the next one. Am I running from the moment?
whole lot of gold, Cubans weigh a ton. Say I kept it solid when it's all said and done. All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race for freedom ain't won, run, better run. Had to make it out the red clay, run, better run. The west side of Atlanta, yeah, that's where I'm from. Outside, our hands on like a glove. Moving like my guy Nori, eating on the run. Still an underground king, and that's worth it, bun. Locked in like Rice Street without a bun. I was playing with the powder way before LeBron. My wife was born a redhead, but now she a blonde. Politicians lie, and your favorite rapper is a con. Don't check for me without a check for me, that's a hun. The only L's I wear is followed by my ton. Get money and the power teach them while they young. Blessed to make it out the slum, run, better run. All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race to freedom ain't won, run, better run. It's for the one that never won. Hurt feeling going on. Beat the odds like a drum. Run, run, better run. Run, run, better run. Run, run, better run.
I put some brand new my gel on my thinking the same, but ain't banking the same. I put some brand new my gel on my thinking the same, but ain't banking the same. I put a brand new flip rest on her wrist. I bought that the new Pratt Praying Jane. This a bigger boat, we ain't sinking the same. This a PJ, we're not on the same plane. Yeah, big on that yellow diamonds like the sun. And I keep it one-on-one. Run. Trapping out of mama's son. With the drums. Now tune fun. I keep this on the tightrope. On the PJ with no night clothes. We just have why it's tight though. Why it's tight? I signed a check like a typo. Rescue the trenches, all of the kiddies. We gon' escape on the yacht boat. We gaining weight like Big Pun, run. Installing it in my son, run. Green interior line, run. Dr. Martin boots when I come, run.
All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race to freedom ain't won, run, better run. It's for the one that never won. Hurt feeling going on. Beat the odds like a drum. Run, run, better run.
Take off.
Run, run, better run.
Take off.
Run, run, better run.
Feels alright to me. Standing here by myself. Photograph with no correction for me or anybody else. I could dream 1,000 dreams.
This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Coming up, Game 1 of the World Series on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Miami Marlins. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Siggy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. Now, Jake McCarthy. And that bunted towards first. Torres flips it behind his back. Beats him to the bag for an out on the bunt.
Batting second, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. In the air, right field. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Peterson throws to second, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. Rafael Devers up next for the Red Sox. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Got a foul ball, he stays alive. Anderson ready to work. With the shift on, hits right into it. On to first. That's out number 3. Nothing doing for Boston. And now the Marlins will have a crack at things. No score. You're dialed into the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Ball to strike. That one hit to right. Renfroe moving to his left and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. And up next for Miami, Victor Torres. And here it comes. Fouls one off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Batting third, the third baseman, Nolan.
The pitch.
Arenado.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And now it's filled up. That one drilled left field. Way back there. Booyah! Nolan Arenado goes deep. The Marlins on the board first. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here, and that's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Next offering is foul back. Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering in the dirt, and it's 2-2.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
2-2 now. And down on strikes. 2 gone. Man at first, Salvador Perez, the next up for the Marlins. And a pitch. Stays alive. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. 2-run shot for Miami this inning. And it's 2-0. Back here in Miami. Second inning set to go. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Hunter Renfroe. Hit on the ground to the right side. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw into second easily with a leadoff double. Here's Andres Jimenez.
The second baseman.
Out to short. Over to first. 1 out in second. Ian Happ up to hit. The Happ Daddy. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Renfroe over at second. 1 down. On the ground out to short. Zips it across. That's it out. Here's Josh Bell.
Batting 7. The first baseman. Gone.
Next offering is fouled back.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Tosses to first, and that is that. 1 left for the Red Sox. We head to the bottom of the second, and now Jock Peterson. The wind of the pitch. Line drive and base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And it's even up.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Nobody out. Runner at first. And a payoff pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. 3-2 on the way. Got him. 1 gone here.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
And there's ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
That's shortstop.
Back to the top of the Miami order. And now it's going to be Francisco Lindor. The 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Two on, one out. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 away.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And that one gets away at the plate. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. And he deals. He swings and fouls one off. Peterson over at second. Marte at first. 2 out of the inning. On the ground to Devers. Devers. They get the force. 3rd out. Marlins strand a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now the DH, Christian Arroyo. That one down the line. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 9.
So here's Murphy now. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, look at the stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Just love watching this guy do everything. Swing the bat and make great defensive plays just like that. Remember, he won the Platinum Glove in 2016. You know this guy's the real deal defensively.
Here's a speed threat. Jake McCarthy. Ripped to 3rd and caught. Red Sox go down 1. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Now here is Nolan Arenado. That one fouled off. 2-2. And this is inside. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's the 1st out. Kyle Schwarber, the next up for the Marlins.
Now
he reached out a walk his first time.
Kyle.
The wind of the pitch.
Schwarber.
Strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Kicks and deals. And now the count is even. Next offering misses down and away. Got him. And 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Anthony Santander.
Santander.
Next one in the dirt. And a pitch. And a foul ball. And he walked him.
We'll just keep handing out gifts, Boo. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. The pitch. And now 2-1. And a pitch. Santander leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Inning over. Back here at Lone Depot Park, down the number 2 hitter, Xander Bogaerts. Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive, makes the catch for the out. And here is Devers.
The third baseman, Rafael.
Next one just misses. Now 2-2. Next offering is fouled back.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
The throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Hunter
Hunter Renfroe at the plate. The 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
1-2 now.
Now back. Second baseman.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Jock Peterson. Next offering is down low.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next pitch is popped up. Bell settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to short. Bogarts handles the chance. Throws to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And fouled off. One, 2 now. In the air, left field. Half should have this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And 1, 2, 3. Ready now for the 5th inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Ian Happ. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Now batting.
Josh Bell getting ready to hit. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Next pitch misses inside. 2-1. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Marte throws to first in time, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Next is the designated hitter, Christian Arroyo. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. In order go the Red Sox, and they're down 2-0. Welcome back, and now Francisco Lindor. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's 1 down.
The first baseman, number 99, Victor Torres.
Next is switch hitting first baseman, Victor Torres. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one lifted to left. Happ drifts towards it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Kawhi to kick the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. kicks and fires. To the left side, but it is well fouled. Here comes a pitch. Off the mark there. 2-2. Just missed.
Recognize that. Change up right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The pitch. And down on strikes. And that ends the inning. Miami down in order. But they're on top 2-0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Sean Murphy. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jake McCarthy up next for the Red Sox.
Jake McCarthy.
In the air out to center. Grisham gliding in towards the infield. Long run, tracks it down. And there's one down. Play goes to first now, but he's back in.
Now batting.
And here comes Xander Bogaerts. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Lindor makes the ground, and there's 2 down.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Swing and a slow roller. To second, there's Lindor. And that Garrett Whitlock comes on now, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper. Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Schwarber gets his lead at first, nobody out. That one out to right. Renfroe moving under this one. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And the righty deals. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at-bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
The 3-1. Swing and a miss.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Right-handed reliever. Got him looking. That's the inning. One left for Miami. They're up 2-0. Back here in Miami, new inning getting started. Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Torres drifts towards it, makes the catch. One away. Andres Jimenez digs in now. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. And next for the Red Sox, Ian Happ. That one ripped. Schwarber makes the catch, and that'll do it. New pitcher now, Darwinzon Hernandez. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Number 63, Darwinzon Hernandez.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Left-hand hitter waits. Going to count 1 and 2.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering way off the plate. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings and misses. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
That one is absolutely belted. On its way. Turning, looking, and that one is gone.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. This guy has turned into a beast. Swing and a miss. Now 1 and 2. And now 2 and 2. Here's a 2-2. Stays. The line. And a pitch. Misses outside, and it's 3 and 2. The pitch. Up the middle. Whips it to first. Lindor retired. And here's the first baseman, Victor Torres. Next pitch is outside. And he deals. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kicks and deals. In the air on the infield, Bell settles underneath it. He's got it, and that is out number 3. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches there. Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, Josh Bell. The wind of the pitch. This to third. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Here's Christian Arroyo. Slow roller to first. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Sean Murphy. That one the other way. Marte sends it to first, and that is that. Nothing doing for Boston. Still down 3-0. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Brazier. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. Here's Nolan Arenado. And the next pitch is way outside. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Taylor Rogers up and throwing. Ground ball left side. Tosses across the first, and that's one away as The leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Kyle Schwarber. Time asked for at the plate prior to the 2-1 pitch. The next offering misses. Now 3-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Righty to the plate. And that one fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. Up the middle. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting the designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
And now here's the Marlins DH, Anthony Santander. Left-hand batter waits. And that just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And here it comes. And now it's 3-2.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Righty delivers. Bounced up the middle. Bogaerts fields it cleanly to first. That is the. And welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now McCarthy. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Josh Hader. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. The punch out there. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Right here, Xander Bogaerts now. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity. But in this case, it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, he does a nice job of coming in and getting the save. He made a mistake with the pitch, gave up the solo home run, but he maintained his focus and pushed through to the finish line.
Not a ton of offense. Scoring game. from inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Miami Marlins. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. A big game 2 in store for us here today, Chris.
And the series started out like you might expect. The home side taking care of business in game 1. But this game today is going to reveal a lot about what this series will become. Will it be a battle for 6 or 7 games, or will it be a walkover? Those are the questions that we start getting more clarity on after game 2.
I have a feeling it's going to be a good one, Chris. This should be fun. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go? And on the hill, Sixto Sanchez.
Last time out, it just seemed like he wasn't trusting his stuff. He fell behind in the count, walked a number of guys. Today, he's got to pitch aggressively, and he's got to pitch inside.
So just about set. So stepping in for Boston, Jake McCarthy. And there's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see.
Off balance feed, there's one. On the first, double play. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Look out. That fastball drilled him.
Boo, you have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I think the key is arm action on the
bottom of the first. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Bottom of the first. Here's the veteran shortstop, Francisco Lindor. The pitch. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. And the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Can't get there. Base hit.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Man at second with one away. Here's Nolan Arenado. 2-2 now. Just off the inside edge. Three 3-2 now. Stays alive. Three 2. And that one pulled foul. And the right-hander deals. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Torres at second with 2 down. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Marlins lead 1. We played an inning, no score. Back here at Lone Depot Park, here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Comes the 2-2. Bounce to the right. Marte picks it up. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 6, the first baseman.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. That one in for a strike. 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up, and that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Christian Arroyo. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second. And it's a double play to end the inning. We go to the bottom. Welcome back. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Jock Peterson. And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Ketel Marte.
The second baseman.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting 7, the catcher. MJ.
So up next, MJ Melendez. To third, might be 2. And he can't come up with it. To Jimenez. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
The pitch. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
The pitch. The other way. Makes the catch, inning over. 1 left for Miami. We'll move to the third. On to the third inning. So here's Murphy now. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And here's the 3-2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. Ripped on a line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down. Lindor with a relay throw.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those group hits to get a knock sometimes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the righty deals. Late swing, foul to the left. At the belt and fires. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Feeds to second, out there. And they can't buy a break. Their third double play already ends the third inning for them.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn. This jam.
Back here at the ballpark, now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. The 1-1. There's the strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And he chases that one. One gone, bottom of the third inning. So the batting order turns over. Francisco Lindor, the next up for the Marlins.
Francisco.
That one to first.
Lindor.
And he takes it himself for the out. And at the plate for Miami, Victor Torres.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And a pitch. And that's down and away.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
Next offering is fouled back. Two. Back to the mound. And it gets by him.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's Nolan Arenado. And a count 1-2. Two outs. Fly ball down the line. And that one gets down, fair ball. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. So to aboard in 2 outs, scoreless game. At the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Next offering is fouled back. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Kicks and fires. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. Back here in Miami, start of the 4th. Now it's Devers at the plate. That hits the dirt. 3-1. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Hunter Renfroe at the plate. Turned on, but foul wide of third. One down, base is empty. Bounced out to short. Lindor on to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over and put it on the ground.
Next offering is in for a strike. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Next pitch is popped up. Arenado makes the catch, and that'll do it. Red Sox go down quietly. And welcome back. Bottom 4, and now for the Marlins, Jock Peterson. And a 1-1. To third, Devers. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Fly to right his first time.
Marte.
A wind and a pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. McCarthy under it. Snags it for the second out. Here's the catcher, M.J. Melendez. Next offering is way upstairs. And downstairs.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
And a pitch. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Stays alive. Melendez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit hard, should be extra bases. And it bangs up against the wall. Here comes Melendez. He will score, and the Marlins have the lead. 1-0. Trent Grisham, the next up for the Marlins. Here's a 1-1. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And down on strikes he goes. Good job at damage control right there. Marlins get a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for Boston, Josh Bell. Kicks and deals. And now it's even up. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now. So now the DH spot, Christian Arroyo.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And 1-2.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Toss to Muncy, and the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th. Sean Murphy will hit next, and he's already singled in this game. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham moving under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Red Sox go down. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Francisco Lindor. Ripped on a line to center. McCarthy makes the play, and there's 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
The line to kick the pitch. Just off the inside edge.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball there. Righty to the plate. That's to 3rd. Devers throws out to 1st. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Nolan Arenado, the next up for the Marlins. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass.
Right through there, got him. That ends the frame. Nothing doing for the Marlins. They lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Start of the 6th. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Ian Happ. Got him. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Really. The pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
So the lineup flips over. And next for the Red Sox, Jake McCarthy makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
The bat, number 2.
It's Xander Bogaerts now. Good contact guy, good defender. And that one ripped to left. Torres makes the catch, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Red Sox. They still trail 1-0. Back here in Miami, and now Kyle Schwarber. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one is gone. Kyle Schwarber goes deep, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Siggy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
The catcher, number 1.
And up next for Miami, MJ Melendez. So now 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Darwinzon Hernandez. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and the little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Muncy hits one in the air. Renfroe gliding as he moves to his left. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. Not in time. He's safe. Trent Grisham, the next up for the Marlins. 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Out there to center. McCarthy gets there. He's under it. Drops into the glove. And that's the inning. Marlins add another with the solo shot. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Next offering is in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 1-2.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
On the ground. And Devers is set down. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. The wind of the pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And 2 away to start the 7th. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Up
The 1-1.
The second baseman.
Up the middle. Lindor handles the chance. Throw to first is in time. And that is that. Nothing doing for Boston. They trail it here 2-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Taylor Rogers. It's his job to keep his team in the game. And now the lefty swings and misses. And the count 1-2. And a pitch. Bounce to the left side. Whips it across. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Nolan Arenado now at the plate.
Nolan Arenado.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Line to left, and they get Arenado for the out. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there. And welcome back. We go to the 8th. Josh Bell at the plate now. Here comes the... And we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. New arm out of the bullpen, Dustin May. Trying to protect this lead. 1-2 now. Swings and misses. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. The 1-1.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
The pitch. That's in there. 2-2. That's inside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it. What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham as he glides to his left. Long run, nice grab. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Jock Peterson stands in. Time asked for at the plate prior to the 2-1 pitch. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Anthony Santander.
Number 25, Anthony.
Next pitch is outside. And he deals. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. And a 2-1 on the way. Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Santander gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch is popped up. Bogarts puts it away, and there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
MJ
MJ Melendez, the next up for the Marlins. He's 0 for 1. Ball to strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And down on strikes. And there's 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. And at the plate for Miami, Trent Grisham. And a ball and 2 strikes. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. They take the force out. Staying in the game on defense, Anthony Santander. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Back here at Lone Depot Park. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with a free pass.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Bogarts retired. And there's 1 down. Here's Rafael Devers. The tying run at the plate. And now just 2 outs away.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag and get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
New pitcher for the Marlins, Ryan Helsley. And he'll work on holding this lead.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. Now 2 out. So first and second with 2 outs. Andres Jimenez up next for the Red Sox. In the dirt, blocked. Tag safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position. Next offering upstairs.
He is going to sleep well tonight if his team can come through with the win.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum. Very quickly learns some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, a low-scoring ball game in this one. 2-0 game, few errors, pretty clean. That's kind of what you want to see in terms of defense and pitching. A couple of runs was all it took to get the W today.
Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout. I mean, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Summer 2019, it's like a pipe dream. Pulling up in a 6-speed, trying to run away from the sound. Never really got my peace, but beef couldn't shake me up. I don't think that I can fake it much longer. Feels like I'm dreaming. You say this feeling, don't know what's wrong. Take you back, take you back. Can you hear? Are we clear? Clear for liftoff. Take off. For making reverberations. Are we affirmative? No negatory. Come in. Radio, what's your story? Ayahuasca kilo? Well, you're welcome. Are you ready for a bit of Echo Victor? Feeling wider than awake. Yeah. Better quicker than straight. When we
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, first pitch coming up. Our starter in this one, Marcus Stroman.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Here at Wrigley Field, Jonathan India at the plate.
The second baseman, Jonathan India.
And here it comes. Pitch misses there, and this one is off and running.
First pitch, 107.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, strike one. So now 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Pat pulls it down. One up, one down.
Batting second.
Here's the lineup for the Reds. The challenge for him today, Singy, elevating the baseball against this sinker baller that's on the mound.
Yeah, that's the challenge, but it also might affect the way they approach base running in this one, Boo. You get a runner on first, you anticipate trajectory down, and when the ball's in the dirt with a good secondary lead, you break for second. So whether it's a stolen base or not, you stay out of the double play, get that runner in a scoring position, and that can help you put more runs on the board.
BID, ball in dirt. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And the right-hander deals. swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone now.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. Two down, nobody on. In the air, out towards right center. Nice grab on the run. And that'll do it. We're midway in inning number 1. And now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill in this one, Tyler Mahle. What do you have on him?
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Bottom of the first, Rafael Ortega stands in. And the pitch. Off the plate inside, ball 1. And that's outside. The pitch. There's a strike. Way high. Three-two now.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Now the number 2 hitter, Frank Schwindel.
First baseman, number 18.
High fly ball, right field. Naquin in position, brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Batting third.
Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. The pitch. Foul ball. Two outs. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Scoreless after 1.
Ladies, if you feel me, turn me up and let the beat rock. When you in the presence of my crown, the beat drop, I won't.
Top of the second, and here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Leading off for the Reds, the catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Stroman back to work. To the right side. Fires over to Schwindel. 1 out in the second.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Mike Moustakas.
Here's Mike Moustakas to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Jesse Chavez up and loosening in the pen. Givens getting loose as well. One down, base is empty. And that one wrapped foul. And ball one. The 1-2. And another ball. Two. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Second inning here. No score. Stays alive.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Next offering is fouled back. Chases that one out of the zone. 2 out. Here's Tommy Pham.
That is hit. The left fielder, Tommy Pham.
First pitch, and he just misses. No score here in the second. Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. And that's just foul. The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Right side. Hayward going back on this one. He makes the grab, and the inning.
Just another bad in Atlanta. It's your Rick and Daddy back. One half of the mighty Odom playlist to Cadillac. Boys riding through your city. If you with me, bring it back. I'ma stay styling, wildin', profiling while sticking to the facts. See, right here we doing laps. While some might be feeling trapped. Never hating, just graduated. I've been done through the cap. No cap. Do the dash and cruise the map. Do the map. I've been around the world and now, I'm true to that. Now who is that? B.I.G. by first generation diva. I be designated. Wait, MP and use up me. Canary yellow diamond in the pinky ring. I kiss it, keep it so exquisite, bro. Official. We on the mission. We the tissue. You the toilet paper, gone and flush it. Told the baddest man to hit the hand. I had to go and touch it.
Yeah, rolling through the city, got the radio thumping, just read up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? How you love that? Tell me how you love that. How you love that? It feels good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic, got me swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? How you love it? Tell me how you love that. How you love that?
1 time for the money, 2 times for the figure, 3 times for the business that they run. I like money like money. Fred Creek clothes. I can speed down, did it still testing with home. Put that on me. First name Michael. Ass is a trash.
From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound now, Nathan Eovaldi. What do you look for here?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
And a pitch. That one off the mark, and we're underway.
First pitch, 107.
And it's 1-1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Line drive, takes it in for the out.
Batting second.
All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Right-hander kicks, deals. No score, just getting started, top of the first. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Banks off the wall. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Batting third, the right fielder,
Anthony Santander at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-2. Ball one there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
On the ground to first. Slides. He's got it. To first. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Trey Mancini now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
This one in the dirt. Runner stays put at third. The 1-2. And a ball evens the count. 2 outs with a runner at third. Next pitch is popped up. Devers settles under this one. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for the Orioles. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back here at Fenway Park, getting the nod on the mound. John Means. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Back here at Fenway, here's the veteran outfielder, Enrique Hernandez.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the center fielder, Enrique Hernandez.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That's a strike. Kicks and fires. And there's the strike.
Down 0-2.
Now one missed. The 1-2. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. And the pitch. This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. Enrique Hernandez takes him deep. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Batting second.
Devers now.
Third baseman, Rafael.
Hard hit left side, and it goes just foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 0-1. And it's fouled away.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
And Devers hits that one. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball one. When you look at Sander, he has all the tools to anchor a World Series lineup.
Yeah, he's one of those rare talents. He's got power at the plate, discipline to go along with it. Oh, and if he gets on, he's got the speed. This guy's a great combo, and he's an RBI machine.
Kawhi to kick the pitch. Up the middle. Into the outfield. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Martinez.
And now J.D. Martinez. First offering misses badly for ball one. And that one is in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Odor with a relay home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 2-0.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
One out, runner at second. Here's Alex Verdugo.
Batting fifth. No left fielder. Alex.
That one's in there, 0-1. Martinez, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Out to short. Slings it across. And that is the inning. On to the second from Fenway Park. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Orioles nothing.
1-1-2-1-2. That was the zip code. December 27 was the birth of Canada, the Met fan, born in the home.
Matt Barnes gets the nod out of the bullpen, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Matt Barnes.
And into the box for Baltimore, Austin Hayes.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
The left fielder, Austin.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Barnes, he's known as a reliever that excels in really tough situations. Those high leverage spots. It seems like he's at his best in these situations. And obviously the ability to get the strikeout factors in. 0-1 down. And there's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. One away.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Number 29.
So digging in, Ramon Urias. In there for strike one.
Yeah, there's certain guys that expect to come in and dominate, and they see the challenge, the battle just a little bit differently. They trust their stuff, and they believe that their stuff is better than that guy standing in the batter's box, what his swing, what his ability is.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a guy is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially the guy's earned it. The umpire rolls with him. Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Makes the grab, 2 down.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. And the first offering is not close. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and, take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control, be a little bit quicker, and don't get greedy.
Left-hand hitter waits. Slapped foul. Right-handed reliever. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Bouncing mystic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kismet-kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouthful of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blind without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept it balanced. We moved in silence, we moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. A slave's nostalgia, moved through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path. And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in who's like this. Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's Fabric.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod in this one, Robbie Ray.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. If he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And he deals. Jose Altuve at the plate and takes high there.
First pitch, 107.
Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. And he pumps it a strike. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off. Fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Michael Brantley stands in. The pitch. He was late there. Strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Going to count 1-2. The pitch. That misses. And the count is even, 2-2. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And it's filled up. And here it comes. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Lifted in the air, out to left. Kelnick under this one, and puts the squeeze on that. 2 down. Now we check out the Astros lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Alex Bregman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And a pitch. And there's a ball. Back to work. 3-2 now. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. First pitch, not close.
You know, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Left-hand batter waits. Bounce to the right side. France takes it himself, out number 3. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Bottom of the first. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch. Before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now for Seattle, Adam Frazier. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Now 1-1.
1-1.
1-1 now. That one pulled foul. The next offering misses. Ball 2. Righty to the plate. Stays alive.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Next pitch is in the dirt. 3-2 now. Next pitch is popped up. Bregman under it. He's got it. 1 away.
Batting second.
And now we check out the Mariners lineup. And here is Ty France. That one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The pitch. That to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
The designated hitter, Jesse.
Here's Jesse Winker. One of the best in the game against right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, that's another story. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Singy, is this more common today? Guys really only succeeding against pitchers throwing from a specific side?
I think it's because you just don't get a very long trial period anymore. I mean, with the analytics and the numbers, teams are looking for instant success with the lineups that they construct. So if you don't figure it out quickly against certain types of pitchers, you're just not going to get those opportunities.
And a pitch. And a base hit into right center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. First offering, and it just misses. And the 1-0. And that's through there for a strike. Winker off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Mariners come up empty in their first try through an inning in Seattle. No score. Now on the bump, Eric Swanson.
Now pitching for the Mariners, number 50, Eric Swanson.
Back at T-Mobile Park, Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Sergio Romo getting loose out there. And the righty deals. Good eye right there. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, oh, he gloves it.
That is it. The right fielder, number 30,
Kyle Tucker getting ready to hit. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
The center fielder, Chas McCormick.
So 2 down now, and here is Chas McCormick. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Tapped in front of the plate. On to France, and that is that. Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. We've got open air baseball for you on the show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming at you right after the break. just about ready to go. On the hill for the Reds, Tyler Mahle.
Well, Boog, he's the type of guy that you can bet on to give you quality innings most of the time he goes out there. Guy knows how to pitch. He's got good stuff. Sometimes it can be even plus stuff. First time through the order, though, I think that's going to tell us a lot about how he's feeling today and how he's going to settle into this ball game and attacking hitters.
So just about set now. Stepping in for San Diego, Trent Grisham. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
First pitch, 105.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging. 1 out.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Manny Machado.
Manny Machado digs in now. Good contact guy, good defender. First offering misses the mark. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Righty delivers. And a foul ball.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
One down, base is empty. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. No score, just getting started. Top of the first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Now here is Jake Cronenworth. Next pitch downstairs. 1-0. Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Fan under it, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego, and now the Reds will get their first opportunity. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, Yu Darvish. What do we need to know here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Bottom of the first. Jonathan India at the plate.
Jonathan India.
The pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one on its way. Booyah! He crushes that one to center field. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Hand coordination to be able to get that splitter and still get the barrel to it, get it up in the air for a home run. Tell you what, these guys work so hard at their craft, and right there, it was on display.
Tyler Naquin to the plate.
Batting second, the right fielder, Tyler.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 1-0. Swung on, belted. That one's deep. Booyah! Tyler Naquin rounds the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
Homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ballpark.
The first baseman.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. There's a swing and a drive. Way back. Out of here. Joey Votto pops one out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. A pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson.
Tyler Stevenson.
And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. And a ground ball to first. Hosmer takes it to the bag, one away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here's the lineup for the Reds. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
And the right-hander deals. And now 2-0. Here comes a pitch. And there's the strike. And the pitch. Swing and a line drive caught.
Batting fourth. No left fielder. Tommy Pham.
Here's Tommy Pham. And that one in the air center field. Grisham makes the catch, and that'll do it. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. We move to the second here in Cincinnati. It's the Reds 3 and the Padres nothing. Back here in Cincinnati, second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Luke Voit. The Padres in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The wind and the pitch. And fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Movement in the bullpen. Luis Cessa, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now one away.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
And now it's Eric Hosmer. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Left-hand hitter waits. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent. So you got to stay ready up there.
Next offering is fouled back. That one in for a strike, 2-2. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Will Myers now. First offering misses the mark. Hosmer at first, one gone. The next pitch misses. 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Kicks and deals.
Hey. Count for 2-1.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. The pitch. And now it's filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Here's the catcher, Austin Nola, known for his late inning heroics. And the first offering is not close. One out. Runners at first and second. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, one out. And a swing and a miss there.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
2-1 now. Called strike right there. And he deals. And a swing and a miss. And there are 2 outs.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now batting Jurickson Profar. In the air, right field. Naquin has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Feet to the pavement, I'm on my second shift and bathing in my sweat. It's Friday and I'm patiently waiting for my payment. Working deposit all straight to savings. Milking the clock, advertising a dream we were chasing. Didn't involve call centers, I kept on. Tell it I would be the best I was slept on. I put my 2 weeks in, I'm throwing the jets on. To the leather on my tail falls all Teflon. Was picking on me, but I was like 6 then. 6 years.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Seattle Mariners. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starter, Robbie Ray. What do we have on him?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Okay, all set to go. Here is Marcus Semien.
Leading off the afternoon for Texas, the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
And a pitch. That misses the zone, and away we go this afternoon.
First pitch, 106.
Next pitch inside, and the count is 2-0.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2-2 now. Semien waits. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. First pitch, not close. One down, base is empty. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Smash to the left side. And foul ball. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Here's the 0-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Rangers nothing. Mariners coming up. Back after this on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and our pitcher tonight, John Gray.
Well, he throws the change in the slider off the fastball. I really like how he's able to sell fastball, but it's really change up and keep hitters just out in front a little bit. Swing and miss, soft contact. The slider as well comes out of the same tunnel. All 3 very deceptive, and hitters are going to have to stay back and make sure they get pitch recognition.
Bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Mariners, Adam Frazier. The wind to the pitch. And a swing and a miss. The wind to kick the pitch. Now one missed. And a pitch.
Oh, that's it.
Good eye right there.
3 balls, 1 strike.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And up next for Seattle, Ty France. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that's in for a strike.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Frazier aboard here at first with nobody out. In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. One and 2 here, and just misses with that one. The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Off balance speed. There's one. Relay to first. Double play.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Jesse Winker.
Here's Jesse Winker. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Next pitch is popped up. Ibanez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Mariners come up empty in their first try through an inning in Seattle. No score. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Eric Swanson.
Number 50, Eric Swanson.
Back in Seattle, Mitch Garver up to hit here.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
The wind of the pitch. That one's in there. That's strike one. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Sergio Romo, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. The pitch. And now the count is even. The pitch. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And here it comes. Stays alive. And a pitch. And it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and one gone.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Here's Cole Calhoun. In there, and it's 0-1. And the righty deals. And that one fouled off. Next offering in the dirt. 1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
No score here in the second. Next offering misses. It's 2-2. Right-handed reliever. That one is upstairs.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
The kick, the 3-2. Got him looking. And that quickly 2 away.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And the batter now, Adolis Garcia. First pitch just misses. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
That's in there, and the count 1-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
That one not close. And that's ball 2. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Adolis Garcia goes the other way. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
Well, he took the split finger that was away and stayed on playing with it nicely. That's one of the most difficult pitches to square up. He just did it, and right there, he was a professional hitter.
So 2 away with nobody on. Nick Solak, the next to hit.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Nick.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Short hop liner, handled it short. That's the third out. Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. And pitching in this game, Zach Greinke.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
So just about set. Here's Byron Buxton. The pitch. Swings and misses. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 106.
Lifted in the air, right field. Merrifield, long run. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Put a drive into that ball, and he was rewarded for it for sure. He probably wondered a little bit if he got enough of it to clear the fence in the air, but I'm sure he's plenty happy jogging into second with the automatic double.
Luis Arraez stands in. Swings through that one. 0-1. Buxton leads off second with nobody out. And that one lifted in the air center field. Taylor settles under it, squeezes it, and there's one down. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Popped up right side. Lopez settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away, and the runner holds. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. Slams off the bottom of the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And in its second with an RBI double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Man in scoring position with 2 away. So up next for Minnesota, Miguel Sano. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Man at second. So 2 balls and no strikes. Two outs. Just missed. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Man on second, 2 down. Out front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. The pitch. And that's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Max Kepler at the plate.
Max Kepler.
Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. At the belt and fires. Up the middle, onto Lopez. They limit the damage here. And the Twins plate one on the double. It's an early 1-0 lead. Bottom of the first. Now the starting pitcher in this one. It's Sonny Gray. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, the starting pitchers go, he's not real tall, so one of the keys for him is having good deception by being able to change speeds, add and subtract velocity on his pitches. You know, the ball doesn't come from a high angle, so it can be a little flatter in the zone. So he's got to be able to work the corners, work all the quadrants, but also maybe pause a little bit, hesitate, vary up his times to the plate, and make that hitter inconsistent in terms of getting the front foot down.
Chopped on the ground. Polanco picks it up, gathers, and throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here is Mike Matheny's lineup for the Royals. They're already down a run, so I'm sure they'd like to punch back and even things up early.
Yeah, it's never a good feeling, especially at your home ballpark, to go down in the first inning. So the best way is just to come out aggressive, try to tie the ball game up, but not just tie it up, take the lead. I tell you what, momentum can really swing, and you can put your pitcher back in a position where he feels his most confident.
Bobby Witt Jr. looks at one outside there. One down, base is empty.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And a good eye there.
Count 3-0.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's through there for a strike. That's hard hit on the line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Sonny Gray checks on the runner. Witt back on a dive. Witt stands at first with one out. Next pitch is outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And he deals. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And the right-hander deals. And that one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. First offering. Runner goes. And he walked him.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
First and second, one out. Andrew Benintendi steps up. First offering misses badly for ball one. In the air, right side. Kepler should have this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Tyler Duffy appears to be getting loose. Thielbar, the lefty, warming up as well. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, 2 outs. Ripped to short. Correa collects it. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 2nd inning coming up here in Kansas City. It's the Twins 1 and the Royals nothing. New inning getting started. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. And Chris, probably no other player better represents present-day baseball than this guy. A lot of power, a lot of strikeouts, and some walks. And the pitch. Inside, just missed.
Really important for the pitcher to not get proud, stay with the scouting report, and don't throw something into his swing.
He's kind of channeling Adam Dunn. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
The next offering misses. 2-2. And a pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Here's Alex Kirilloff.
Batting eighth, the left fielder, Alex Kirilloff.
First offering, and it just misses. And another ball. A wind to kick the 2-0. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. On the ground to third. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Gio Urshela to the plate.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And the first offering is not close. The wind and the pitch. That one drilled left field, way back there. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
The center fielder.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. And stepping in is the speedy Byron Buxton. Doubled his first time up. Foul ball there. And a pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And makes the grab. And that'll do it.
Sipping on a bit of Rennie. Can I get a little Remy? Feeling heavy. Chilling, but I'm feeling ready. Pulled up in a big old Chevy. Dance floor stops and me gal damn drops. Queen with the locks and the crown on top. Beat in the box, never sound on pops. If it ain't that, give me sound on rocks. I gotta bust my strut. I know I gotta trust my not mine. I'm hoping that you read my mind. I wonder if you feel my heartbeat. So pull up on me one more time and press rewind. Bitch, chest they are full up, so come now. So come now. Chest they are come now. So come now. Bitch, chest they are full up, so come now. So come now. Chest they are come now. So come now. Bitch, chest they are full up, so come now. Hey, it's Young Love in the fit. I really ain't love where I been. Feeling your love on my lips.
From Target Field in Minneapolis, we've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Minnesota Twins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And today on the hill, Sonny Gregg. What's the word on him?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
And here it comes. In the air, left side. Kirilloff going back some more, and it's caught. And a quick out, number one. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Now, with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Jorge Alcala. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Two and one on Judge. Fought off foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two down. That one ran inside, almost got him. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
Batting third, the left fielder, Joey Gallo.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Joey Gallo. Big time power. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Joe Smith getting ready to go. Stashak warming up as well. The next pitch misses. 1-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. Yanks held in check. The Twins coming up. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What do you have on him, Chris?
Yeah, and when he's on, he's a real treat to watch. I become a fan myself. You know, he often takes the pressure off of his hitters to score a lot of runs, but they have to be careful to not just go into a slumber. They've got to put up some runs, make it a little bit easier for this guy so he doesn't have to battle every time that he's out there. No one should be surprised, though, if he settles in and takes control of the game and throws a shutout.
Kicks and fires. Bounce to third. Donaldson tosses to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, you know, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Left-hand batter waits. Strike 2. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
And here comes Carlos Correa. First offering misses the mark. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one misses, and the count is 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Twins retired in short order. We played an inning, no score. Joe Smith gets the ball now.
Now pitching for the Twins, number 38, Joe.
Back at Target Field, top of the second. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. And a pitch. Ball one there.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The pitch. Slice down the right side. The pitch.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Stanton, a guy